MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Lightning and the Mounties. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Alexi Salinas gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, Matt, he's looking to bounce back for a little bit better of a performance than his last one. Pitched less than 5 innings in his last one, was able to come away with a no decision. I think he and his team are expecting a lot more in this one.
Standing in, Seth Roberts. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Seth Roberts.
First pitch on its way. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 at this homestand.
And this is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. Striding forward now is the DH, Jason Easel. He's assuming the role of DH in this interleague matchup.
Yeah, Matt, that's one of the funny things about National League teams playing in AL ballparks. All of a sudden, the lineup kind of changes dramatically. But the cool thing is it gives more guys a chance to get some at-bats or time in the field.
First delivery to him on the way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. The 1-1 misses for the second ball. 1 out, nobody on. All even now, 2-2. Now here it comes. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Boy, talk about being a game of inches, D-Row. That was a bullet just out of the reach of the third baseman.
Yeah, third base is just a reactionary position, kind of a la goalie in hockey. He didn't have much chance there. He tried to make a play, get it above his head, but he was unable to get there.
Stepping in now, Mo Cole, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Ground ball left side. And that is through into left field. A base hit.
Hey, a little top-of-the-order lightning right here, Dan. The second and third guys in the batting order throw knocks out there, and now you're staring a monster in the face.
D-Row, this is just what you don't want to face as a pitcher, right? You get the 2 and 3 hole guys up, and all of a sudden now it's 4, 5, and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this tough batting order.
Eric Piper comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The average coming in at 266. 13 home runs and 31 RBIs. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
That's the ball. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Oh.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is over. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Ace Siegel, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me: a sub 1.20 whip coming into this start. That tells me a couple of things. One, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and two, when he does throw strikes, he throws quality, and he still gets people out. It'll be fun to watch this guy work in this one today.
At the plate, Jason Downing. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there, no balls and a strike. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
All right, Matty, they show up for game 1 of this road trip. They have to find a way to play a little bit better baseball. Coming off a recent homestand where they were only able to squeak out 3 wins, but at the end of the day, the way this team's been playing, 3 wins is a significant positive. So let's see how game 1 of this road trip treats them.
Hit high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting second, the second baseman, Giancarlo Florival.
Digging in the switch hitter, Giancarlo Florival. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit on the ground to short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Glenn Suarez.
Next will be the designated hitter, Glenn Suarez. And he has been, pardon the cliche, en fuego of late. Seen that average shoot up quite a bit over the past 8 ball games. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Roll, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track record in his sport. He's pretty consistent.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
You know, with 2 outs and nobody on, that's the last thing you want to do on the mound. That really gives the opposition some hope that they can do something with this inning.
Stepping into the box, Keith Clark. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's ready. Now the pitch. And that misses low and away. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Downstairs. 2 balls and no strikes.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2-1 now. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Ooh,
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Settling in now, Royce Phillips, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled away. Pitch on the way.
That miss. That's the ball. 1-1. Hit.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
2-2.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here's another 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
In now, Mike Morton, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 261 the average coming into action here. 11 home runs and 29 driven in. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs than this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for route number 2. Digging in, Bo Sanders, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. And that misses, ball 1. Sanders has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
The 1-2.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit out towards second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping in the long ball threat, Colin Hansen.
Colin Hansen.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And they'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. The pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Monty Jitsi.
So striding in, Monty Jitsi. First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. A ball and 2 strikes.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Softly hit toward the hole. He's got it. And that's the second out.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Stevenson.
Into the box now, Hack Stevenson. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, ball. 1-1.
The 1-1 home.
Yeah.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
2-2.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So that keeps the bottom of the second going. So he's aboard following the 2-out base hit, and here in the penultimate month of the season, look up that word in your summer homework, kids. It's time to check out the league leaders in team batting average, and we find that these guys are currently 3rd best in the AL in that department. So digging in now, Jeremy Simmons looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And now a swing and a ball hit hard back up the middle. That gets down, and the inning will continue.
Dan, are you kidding me right there? I mean, that had to whistle past this guy's ear. That was a scary moment.
Hero, they call that the old chuck and duck, right? That was really close, and that's one of the things that most pitchers fear, that line drive that zipped right by your head. Wow, that was awful close.
Billy Flowers is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Stevenson at second. Simmons on at first with 2 down. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Popped him up. Cole is there for it. And the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. And we are tied 0-0. New inning set to get underway. And digging in is the outfielder, Wesley Ray. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken up in the zone.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Ryan Hinkle.
So coming to the plate, Ryan Hinkle. First pitch of the at-bat.
No, that's the ball.
The 1-1. Is strike two swinging.
1-2 is the count.
Third inning, no score to this point. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
At the plate, Seth Roberts. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner, it's ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jason.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jason Hiesel, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, the pitch. Pitch is high. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. Looking at his career totals, Hiesel carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Ready with the 2-1. Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. And he throws it away.
No question that he's going to be docked for throwing error there. Looked like the first baseman couldn't decide which way to turn the glove, and by the time he decided, it was too late. Runner on board with the error.
Digging in to try it again, Mo Hole. He reached on a single in his first try. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a couple of men left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. Bottom of the third now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Jason Downing.
Jason Downing.
Here it comes. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
1-0.
A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Sinker is right there for a called strike 2. Fouled off. Here's another 1-2.
That's the ball.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The 2-2. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Hit high and deep to right center. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The second baseman, Giancarlo Florival.
Digging in, Giancarlo Florival. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Outside, 2-1. Bounce to first. And he'll take it to the bag and shout for the out.
Now back, the designated hitter, Glenn Suarez.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Glenn Suarez. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home. 2 out, nobody on. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ray is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So stepping in, Eric Piper.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive, base hit to right.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
At the plate now, Royce Phillips, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
2-0 now. From the stretch.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 2-1.
3-1. 3 balls.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Nobody out, runner on first. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box, Mike Morton. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
That's the ball.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Good action on the sinker, 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. The count now at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hard on the ground towards short, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, you know what? Right there, he executed a pitch. He can't worry about where it's going. He just wants to put it on the ground right there, give his defense a chance to work, and it found a hole. Period. The end.
To the plate now, Bo Sanders, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
No, that missed. That's the ball. 1-1.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Grounded to first. There's one. On to the pitcher covering at first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play that'll get him out of the inning. So no runs here on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Keith Clark. Here comes the first pitch. Sinker's in there, no balls and a strike. And there's a base hit on the line. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th.
That's a grind pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate, and this batter's able to bite and keep his hands inside this baseball and drive it for a knock. Impressive.
Stepping in now, Colin Hansen, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. A runner at first with no outs here. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1. Three and one.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Count still full, 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
In now, Monty Jitsi. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one gets away. And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
1 out and a runner on second base. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside.
And this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Ready with the payoff pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in on to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Pat Stevenson.
Into the box now, Pat Stevenson. Runner in scoring position with Cigar. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Stevenson bats left but throws right and stands in at 6'3". He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. No score at this point, but a two-out hit could get a runner in from third. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Wesley Ray. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
The 1-0 home.
That's the ball. 2-0's the count.
And he swings right through it there. 2-1. Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2.
That's foul.
Another 2-2 offering. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. The 2-2 one more time. A bouncer up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
You know, Dero, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change, as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll make his way to the dugout here as he'll turn things over to the bullpen from here on out. Wandy Pena will come on now as he'll be appearing in his 45th game this year. Now a move over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. At the plate, Ryan Hinkle, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the fifth inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Nobody out, runner on first. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Into the box now, Seth Roberts. He swings and misses. Throw down. Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Manny. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and We haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now with seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
No, that's low. Ball.
Grounded to short. Scooped up. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jason Easel.
Stepping into the box, Jason Easel. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Got him.
1-0. Here it is. Strike called. Now the throw down. Skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Ready with the 1-1. For the third strike, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jeremy Simmons. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hot.
And it's 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Billy Flowers.
Now batting, Billy Flowers. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
So far this season, Flowers is a batting line residing in the 230s.
Matty, he struggled against right-handed pitching all season long, but he just needs a few knocks today, maybe to get the confidence going. I don't think this is a norm for this ball player.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Hit hard down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Now the pitch. Got him.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Into the box, Jason Downing, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. This catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it. As you talked about, 6-game hitting streak so far.
Giancarlo Florival is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Now the 0-1.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
0-2 count, and the pitch.
Ball.
A runner on first with 2 away. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Mo Cole.
Leading off for Nashville, the third baseman, Mo Cole.
First offering on its way. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Oh, this is a great way to start the inning. Now the go-ahead run is on second. A base hit away from coming across. I know it's only the 6th inning, but you'd love to claim the lead right now and let your bullpen carry the load the rest of the way.
At the plate now, Eric Piper, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. A runner at second, nobody out. A ball and a strike. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 1-1 home. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. Runner at third here, nobody out. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Standing in now, Royce Phillips, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Here's the 1-1. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Boy, some really good pitching going into the 6th inning in this one. Big RBI base hit to break through. What a pitcher's duel this been.
Yeah, Dan, the pitching's been great, but something I've been focusing on is how great the defenses have been on both sides. To push a run across in the 6th inning, let's get the bullpens fired up.
To the plate now, Mike Morton, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Hard hit to first. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. Part of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. The Lightning are out in front, 1-0. Digging in, Glenn Suarez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
In now, Keith Clark. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
0-2.
And there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Wow, talk about being efficient. How about 6 pitches, 2 strikeouts? Doesn't get much better than that.
Hanson.
Stepping in now, Colin Hanson. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Center fielder going back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Solo shot to right center. Home run number 2 for him on the year. And this ball game is tied at 1.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
At the plate, Monty Jitsi. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-1 home. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And this will get all the way out toward the 375 sign now. Well, they were having their troubles with his heater early, but not this time.
Yeah, after a while, the good hitting team is going to start catching up on that hard stuff. You can see that he tracks this thing all the way and just rips it to the wall. He's in the second with a double.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Now at the plate, Jeremy Simmons. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout.
Now batting, catcher.
Stepping in, Billy Flowers. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. The 0-1 offering. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he fouls this one off. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at-bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit, or at least force him out of the game.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. But a run scores in the inning, and that'll have to be good enough as this solo home run knocks things up. Bottom third of the order, 7, 8, 9 due up to start the 7th, all even now at 1-1. Alejandro Perez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Bo Sanders.
Bo Sanders.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it, but hey, that's the life of an umpire.
1-0 pitch on the way. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. High and away, not close. 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
A strike, and it's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Into the box, Wesley Ray, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
That's a good job right there. Very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
1 out, nobody on. He stays alive, still 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
So now to the plate, Ryan Hinkle. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Roger Shipp gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Jason Downing.
Jason Downing.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A 1 pitch on its way.
Rescue.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Rain arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Giancarlo Florival.
Ready for another chance? Giancarlo Florival. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. First offering on its way. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ah-doo.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. But this will land untouched. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off. Chip has racked up over 70 innings on the mound, and during that time he's worked to a sub-1 whip, less than 1 base runner allowed per inning. Here comes another 0-2.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. And there's out number 2.
Now back, the designated hitter, Glenn Suarez.
In now, Glenn Suarez. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
From the stretch.
Nope. Ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Hey,
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. To the left side, but it's well foul. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. And that's going to land foul.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
2-2 one more time. Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Manny Rodriguez is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season.
Rodriguez.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Seth Roberts. First pitch on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Right side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now back, the designated hitter, Jason Easel.
Now in the box, Jason Easel. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. Rodriguez is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark, and this guy does a great job of that. He's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher.
And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Now the 2-1 pitch. Gets by him, a swinging strike.
2-2.
Here now the 2-2.
Full count.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
He lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Mo Cole. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he'll get back in standing. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Runners off for second. Pitch misses the throw down. Not in time as the offline throw allows him to get in there easily.
Looked to me like they anticipated him trying to swipe that bag. I mean, the pitcher shortened his delivery to the plate, but it didn't make a difference in the slightest. He still swiped that bag.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This is a spot you'd like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Hit hard, but this is a foul ball. Now the payoff pitch home, and he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that was a strike. He's thinking, what do I have to do? Put a bow on it? Walk it down and put it in the catcher's glove by myself? I think it got called a little outside, so he has to put it behind him now.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eric Piper. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball well outside.
1-0.
And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Into the box now, Royce Phillips. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
3-2 pitch. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Luis Morales was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Mike Morton will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. He's set, and the pitch.
Foul ball.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. The second for 1. The turn throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a couple of men left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Nashville is out in front 2-1. Gabriel Bell is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Leading off the inning, Keith Clark, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
First delivery to him on the way. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on the fastball right here.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Colin Hansen. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. And in that last at-bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws. Ball and no strikes. Here it is.
Ball.
Bell, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. Two-0 count. The pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. The 2-1 home. A shot down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And it's fouled away. The ground is short. Could this be 2? There's 1 on to first, and they get the double play. But boy, was he ever upended at second base. Well, they got the tying run on base, but one ground ball later, and it's gone. He's going to be frustrated with himself after that. At the plate, Monty Jitsi. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Fouled away. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Darrell Pickett enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Bo Sanders is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Here it comes. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they take care of him at first.
Striding into the box, Wesley Ray, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch of the at-bat. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
The 1-0 home. There's a low changeup that's laid off. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. And a swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the ninth. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Hinkle. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, he needs to clean it up. He's already got the hat trick. The boys are wondering if the golden sombrero is soon to follow. Gotta lock this AB in.
That's high.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Low and away as he misses again, 2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Clark Levy enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth. Striding in to start the ninth, Stevenson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the right fielder. At the track, the wall. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Solo shot to right center as we are all knotted up at 2.
Boy, that can be demoralizing. You have the lead, and you give up a home run in the bottom of the 9th to tie it. Now you just have to continue to play this one out.
In now, Jeremy Simmons. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Cole shading to his right. 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Billy Flowers.
Ready once again, Billy Flowers. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And another foul ball. He'll try again, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Too high, ball 3.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jason Downing. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch.
That's the ball.
I know this is not his finest moment, but we're not going to panic right here. This guy has been doing this a long time, a veteran that won't let the emotion get to him.
Runner goes. This one's down to third. And there are 2 away now.
Now back, second baseman, Giancarlo Florival.
So striding forward now, Giancarlo Florival. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch.
That's the ball.
Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2.
2-1 to count.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And he missed again, high and away this time, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Inside, he misses ball 4.
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning, so you can understand why he wasn't too aggressive with him there. When he got him to 3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Glenn Suarez, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
1-0, here it is. Chop this one right side. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So this game will not end here in the bottom of the 9th as they push across the equalizer, and we're right back where we started from. 10th inning coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Now at the plate, Seth Roberts.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the 9th, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that.
And a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
The batter, number 9. Designated hitter, Timmy Hinson.
Ready now, Timmy Hinson. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And he needed extra innings to get it, but there's his first hit of the game, and that'll keep the hit streak alive and kicking.
Dero, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball, right? You go extra innings, that lineup turns over, and was able to get him 1 extra AB.
Yeah, and he'd be lying right now if he said he wasn't thinking about it. The boys hooked him up right there. Pitching staff extended the game a little bit. 1 more plate appearance, and he extends the hit streak.
And again a throw, and he'll get back in safely. Stepping in now, Mo Cole, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Digging in and looking for more, Eric Piper. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now the 2-0. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike 2. Runners are at first and second with one away. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Now batting, the center fielder, Royce Phillips.
Into the box, Royce Phillips. Here's the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
2 men are on with 2 men out. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. One and 2. Here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Simmons will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Javier Rosa comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and standing in the outfielder, Keith Clark.
The left fielder, Keith Clark.
First delivery to him on the way. Ready with the 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Standing in now, Colin Hansen, as he'll take a look at ball 1. This is foul right side. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Strikes him out as well, so make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
To the plate now, Monty Jitsi, as the first pitch here is a bit high. It's ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-0. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. Derek Ramirez takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Derek Ramirez.
Ready for another shot now, Mike Morton. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
The catcher, Mike Morton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball in there for a called strike. A 1 pitch on its way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Back up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to first in time. 1 away.
Now back. Shortstop. Bo Sanders.
Now to the plate, Bo Sanders. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
0-1.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. On the ground to the left side. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Coming to the plate now, Wesley Rain. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Popped him up. Flowers waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. It's getting late. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are tied 2-2. Striding in, Hack Stevenson. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
He's set. Here it comes. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And that's waved at and missed. 1-1.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. Ronaldo Rodriguez comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hard liner to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
At the plate, Jeremy Simmons. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's the cut fastball, but it's low. 1-0. And he falls behind now. 2-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Missed with it again, and it's 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And he lays off ball 4, so now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
And that whole at bat, I feel like he really didn't want to challenge him. And I'm really surprised by that because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
Now at the plate, Billy Flowers. Here's the first pitch. And a cold strike on the outside part of the plate. Rodriguez, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. The 0-1. Popped high in the air. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, Jason Downing.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jason Downing. Here's the first pitch. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Digging in once again, Giancarlo Corvo. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, if your team really needs you like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Should be enough to get the job done. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the game.
Multi-hit game, and one of them was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact on the outcome of this game. What else can you say?
Three to 2, the finish in tonight's game. Derek Ramirez wins his team-leading 10th game of the year. So that's a wrap for us. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Here it's the second of this three-game set between the Heat and the Blazers. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Mike Diaz will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all four of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
At the plate, Craig Ortiz. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Heat, the third baseman, Craig Ortiz.
Now the pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
1-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Heredia is there, and he has it for the first out.
Batting second, the first baseman, Nate Lacy.
Stepping up now, Nate Lacy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way.
1-1. Count 1-0.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He will give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
1 out, nobody on. Three and 0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey, we're not going to compound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
Stepping up to the plate, Kyle Staples. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average.
What a season this guy's having. He's right up there among the RBI leaders, and he's awfully dangerous with runners on base.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2. This one's down to third. Scooped up, one there, on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Caden Drake, a West Virginian, gets the call to start this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has really good stuff. When he's commanding his off-speed pitches like he was in his last one, he threw the ball really well, picking up the win and allowing only 2 runs. If he brings that stuff back in this one, it could be back-to-back powerhouse performances.
Standing in, Richard Richardson. First at bat for him as he enters play number 3 in the National League batting race.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average. Without a doubt, the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they wanted to. Lead off single in the bottom of the first after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
Drake has tossed more than 2,000 major league innings, and he's stacked up over 1,900 strikeouts in those innings, putting him inside the top 100 on the all-time leaderboard. Lifted into the air to shallow center. And this is hauled in on the run for the out, and he had a lot of ground to cover to get to that one. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing, and that's moving the ball over the fence. This is a station-to-station team. Not a lot of speed in this lineup, but they don't need much speed when they're moving traffic to both gaps.
Line towards center field. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Colt Snow. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Richardson leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Full count still. The next 3-2. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Jed Howard. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Hard hit toward the hole. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
The right fielder, Willie Cole.
Into the box, Willie Cole. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
The shortstop, Rodriguez.
At the plate, Robinson Rodriguez drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. The second for one. He'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Standing in, Ben Cornelius, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 3rd home run for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
At the plate now, Brett Richter.
The left fielder, Brett.
And he fouls this one off. He'll check in with an average still south of 230. 6 home runs and 32 driven in. Fouled off. The bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, J.D. Eastman.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Stepping in now, Francisco Barreto, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. 1-1. Barreto has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. I've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And this is a strike 3 call. Whoa, caught a break there. 2 away. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Cole will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Caden Drake.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Pitch popped up. Dizzy has room in foul territory. 1 out. Digging in now, Craig Ortiz. He flew out in his last at-bat. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in time to first, and there are 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nate Lacey. He drew a walk his first time up. Slow roller down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. And he pops it up. Snow is there, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the pitcher, Mike Diaz. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. Just want to try and paint the corners.
Fouled away. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. And with 1 away, time for a quick check of the standings as you see these guys on top of the division and cleared by a good 4.5 games entering play. Striding in once again, Richard Richardson. He singled his last time up. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Into the bleachers and gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 17 for him on the season. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on ShowTrack because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength.
The batter, the first baseman.
In now, Nori Dizzy. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. That evens it up, 1-1. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Well, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Murray Heredia is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Hit out towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Kyle Staples comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Well, he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Talk about starting off the inning with a bang. Goodness, when this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here. And I think he might have too. Only made it to the warning track, but he glides into second base with a leadoff double.
So now to the plate, Jed Howard as he puts it on the ground to third.
He's got it, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Digging in the switch hitter, Willie Cole. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career.
Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now 3-1. So credit him with an RBI as he really caught him by surprise there by dropping that down. But the runner's back easily. To the plate now, Robinson Rodriguez. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Swinging a soft liner. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. At the plate, Ben Cornelius. He grounds it sharply to third. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Venus is on top here, 3-1. Andy Miller will come on defensively now as he takes over at second.
Number 29, Andy Miller.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Colt Snow.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Two 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Outside and low, 3-0.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
At the plate now, J.D. Eastman, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. In the dirt. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, that's not a real good look when you flail at what ends up being a wild pitch. Doesn't say much about your pitch recognition, but regardless, the runner is able to advance, so we'll see if he can drive him in now.
From the belt, the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Francisco Barreto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Hit high and deep to right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
That was a nice job to track that one down to the alley because it definitely saved the run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
Settling in now, Darren Arrington. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Down the first baseline, scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So striding in, Brett Richter. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Brett Richter.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lays off 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Caden Drake. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And set to go is the third baseman, Craig Ortiz. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-0 on the way. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. 1 there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got the force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Into the box now, Nate Lacey, and their runners at the corners now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
The 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
And it's 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
The 1-2. Line toward the gap in left center. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Into the box, Kyle Staples, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 1-0 pitch. In there, and it's even at 1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Hit hard towards center. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. The relay, and this will not be in time as he's into third base safely. So the base hit there plates their second run of the inning and brings us to our league leaderboard in terms of RBIs. And as you can see there, he finds himself in a flat-footed tie for the National League lead in that category. Here comes Bob Melvin out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Dave Pollock takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. In now, Andy Miller. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Liner toward right center. And that'll get down out there.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts to watch this batter go the other way was special.
Into the box now, Willie Cole. And that misses for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's 6-1.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
Digging in, Robinson Rodriguez. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Here's a look over to first, just keeping him close. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 men left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Heat are out on top 6-1. Leading off the inning, Alejandro Rosas, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Mike Mendez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Mendez.
And he takes ball one. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. So a beautiful running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. The route was everything it needed to be, and he covered a ton of ground, 110 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. That's one to remember. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Richard Richardson, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
This is just off the outside corner, ball two.
This would seem like an easy RBI situation. 2-0 count, runner in scoring position, but you have to know there's an open base, and he might be pitching around you.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
So coming to the plate, Nori Dizzy. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. First pitch on its way.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0 is taken, strike one.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty, everything on the outer half of the plate.
2 out, nobody on. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Venus is on top, 6-2. James Ray takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Ray.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next, the dangerous power threat, Ben Cornelius. He's set. Here it comes. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch, and he blew it right by him there.
That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2.
Yeah, you take a look at that two-seamer right there, sinker. It had nasty downward plane on that ball. That thing must have gone down at least 6 inches.
And he got him. So they do pick up the out here, but with 6 runs home against them already, it's not going to help out the team ERA by any stretch of the imagination. And as you see right there, that total puts them in the 14th spot, otherwise known as second to last in the NL. Digging in to try it again, Brett Richter. The pitch. Soft liner towards short, and that'll be the second out.
The pitcher, number 46, Caden Drake.
So digging in now, Caden Drake getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. First delivery to him on the way. And a ball 1-0. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Here it comes, 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Digging in, Amuri Heredia. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
Amuri Heredia.
Here's the first pitch to him. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's out number 1.
Now back, second baseman, Colt Snow.
So stepping in, Colt Snow. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Hey, that's a great job right there. Knowing he had time to collect himself, I love the internal clock right there. Didn't rush it, took the extra step, gathered himself, and threw a bolt to first base.
Stepping into the box, J.D. Eastman. Here comes the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on.
Ball
3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1-2-3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here.
Yeah, and if you can make it all the way to the 6th inning before you give up a walk, you're doing something right. He's been very efficient so far, so we'll see if he can get back on track here.
Into the box now, Francisco Barreto, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Sinker gets the outside for a strike. 2 out with the man at first. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. 2-2 the count. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And the payoff pitch fouled off. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Stepping in, Darren Arrington. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
He's set. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. The walk would be good here, too.
Hit in the air to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on MLB Network. Now batting, Craig Ortiz.
Leading off for the Heat, the third baseman, Craig Ortiz.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often. Comes
set with the 0-1. behind 0-2 now. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nate Lacy.
Now at the plate, Nate Lacy. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. The 1-2. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Pitch on the way. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And this will wind up the closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Stepping in now, Kyle Staples. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Here's the 1-0.
Well, that's off the plate.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Down a good spot to be in right now. Pitchers fall behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's the second out.
Now batting, second baseman, Andy Miller.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Andy Miller. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Men on third with 2 down. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Three-two pitch. Sinker misses, ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Stepping in, Willie Cole. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First things first, here's a throw over, and he's back in standing. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, that's the ball.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
And that's in there for his strike. 1-1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Two and one.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Richardson is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble.
With a traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Donnie Ryan gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Ryan.
Last half of the 7th here, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Alejandro Rosas.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1 ball, no strikes the count. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. One and 2.
Count is 1 and 2.
The pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Mad Dog Jackson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Mad Dog Jackson.
Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 24 home runs and 81 driven in. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball two.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Now the 2-0. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Digging in, Richardson. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Michael Robinson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Robinson.
New inning set to get underway, and next will be the speed threat. Robinson Rodriguez. First offering on its way. Ball 1. The 1-0 home. Line drive to center field, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Ben Cornelius will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. A runner at first with no outs here. And that's just off the corner and low, ball 2.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Seared down the first baseline. The second for one. On the first to complete the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Brett Richter. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Tony Kraus will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Frank Cooper is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Nori Dizzy. Here it comes. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
No strike.
Now the pitch. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line and right, but this is going to wind up out of play. The 2-1 home.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Amaury Heredia.
In now, Amaury Heredia. Has a look, now the pitch. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Nobody out, runner on first. And this will be fouled away. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it, and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Slider, and look out, that's up in the danger zone. A runner at first with no outs here. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Now back, second baseman, Colt Snow.
Ready for another chance, Colt Snow. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0. None out, runners at first and second. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
At the plate, J.D. Eastman, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 1-0 misses, ball 2.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
First and second now, 1 man out. Two balls and a strike.
Yeah, 2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1 home.
That's ball 3.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
So now to the plate, Francisco Barreto, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Two down, runners at first and second. Line hard to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, there's no question that this one got away from him. He was cruising, had him down 0-2 with 2 outs, and he's going to be pretty unhappy with that. You never want to give an offense new life in an inning.
Striding into the box, Darren Arrington. And, Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Frank Cooper. First pitch of the at-bat. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And now pitch on the way. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Standing in now, Craig Ortiz. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Well, as a leadoff man, the team looks for you to get on base any way you can. This isn't the preferred route, at least for him, but hey, they'll take it.
Now in the box, Nate Lacy. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. The 1-0 delivery.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
Runners on first with one down. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field, a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Now back, the center fielder, Kyle Staples.
Into the box, Kyle Staples. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Ready with the 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. To 1-2 now. Arrington trying to get there, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball, that brings it out.
Sinker. 3-2 now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
To the plate now, Andy Miller, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. The 1-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. And he fouls this one off. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball to third, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Heat lead this one 7-2. Alec Tiffy will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 49.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Alejandro Rosas.
Alejandro Rosas.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Now here's the pitch.
Nope.
And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Grounded back up the middle. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
Leon Richardson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Leon Richardson.
Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Nobody out, runner on first. And that misses. 2-1.
Count 2-1.
He's set. Now the pitch. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he botches it. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
Yeah, he certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so. So I don't expect this to go away anytime soon.
Coming to the plate now, Richard Richardson. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
From the stretch.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Now another 1-2. First and second here with nobody out. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
At the plate now, Nori dizzy as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Rosa ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He will score. And the deficit is cut to 4 now.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
Martin Meyer comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Stepping in now, Murray Heredia. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 0-1 pitch. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
At the plate, Colt Snow. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. The 1-0. Drilled to the left side. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 7-4 contest.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, Hero. Big, and I mean big, 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. He's got it. And the Heat have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Venus took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Caden Drake earned his 9th win of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 12 hits. 1 error, they left 8 runners on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 8 hits. 1 error, they left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 31 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.